Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Welcome everyone to NBA. Well, Grant, we've got
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Gordon. Gets a very good look and converts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Jokic, no good. And here comes Cleveland. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley is screen on Jones. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Harden drives in. Jokic grabs the board. Gordon outside. The three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Wade, back to Mitchell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the middle, and stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Strus from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
For 3, Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brown against Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Brown. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic finds Gordon. And here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Harden against Brown from 20 feet. Misses another, just 1 of 4 for the floor.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Strus outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Puts up a 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Harden, the pass to Mobley. To end the run. Harden misses. Here's Brown. And another three for Denver.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by...
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Outside Jones, launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mobley, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Watson passes to Jokic. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jokic up top. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he gets that one. Gordon's got 12.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Free throw line jumper. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Watson. Fires the three. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jones, the pass to Watson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The finish! Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Jokic passes to Watson. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
It's rebounded by Wade.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Jokic with it. Strus covering. Jones misses. Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Wade, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Jokic. Jones sets a screen. Jokic against Mobley. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Bruce Brown is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Brown. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Out left to the wing. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's Schroeder. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Keon Ellis. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Bruce Brown, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Schroeder finds Bryant. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Ellis. Here's Merrill. And he drains the quick shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jokic. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 11. Hardaway on the wing. Outside, Brown. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Brown, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Watson. It's on target from the high post. Watson's got 11 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Inside, here's Allen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And here's Brown for three. On target from range. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by Johnson, no good. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Schroeder to stop the run. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ellis' shot is off. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Watson missing. Cavaliers trail by 17. Merrill outside. For three, Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. For three, Hardaway. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Ellis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
This one for three. Jokic, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver leading by 16, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Cleveland shooting around 44%, not bad. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jacks up a three. Holmes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 18. From deep, Mitchell. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gym by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmes finds Johnson. Second chance effort. And Holmes with the lay-in. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
To the inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
A different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Brown. Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Denver leading by 19. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Holmes against Mobley. Outside Watson. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Watson. Cavaliers trail by 21. From deep, Mobley. Gordon pulls it in. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Mitchell. Back to Wade. From deep, Mobley. Denver grabs the miss. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Murray. Gordon against Strus. Gordon can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Harden banked it in off the glass.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Now here's Watson, defended by Harden. Here's Holmes. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Strus. Money from 3!
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Dean Wade.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Jones. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Strus. Mobley. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Gordon. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, even early on in this game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
My last, hey, something you never might have. Hey, I look at them and I laugh. Why I gotta tell you to go get it back? What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing while you weak and you watching. If I'm on this gon' hit like a bop it. They want me to stop, but I trend like a topic. How could they fire on me? I'm the hottest. They reach like a pocket. These be
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never... go in the NBA. Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Curry against Brown. Over Green. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the drive. Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jones, no luck. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Gordon, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Over Green, shot clock at 6. And again, Denver no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've got an 8-0 run. Outside Curry. Jokic with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Brown against Curry. Now, here's Watson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Green, the screen. Back to Curry. 1:39 left to play here in the first. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Watson. For the 3. Up again. It's rebounded by Porzingis, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Stolen by Gordon. From about 19 feet, another miss by Jokic.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Here's Moody. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That's now 8 points for Jokic.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Back to Curry. From the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jokic, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. 17 points in the game. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And it's Gordon missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry against Jones. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. That one a little long. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. He's got 19. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Watson with it. Butler covering.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic against Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Jokic. He's got 13. He had a nice open look right there. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Curry looking it over. 5 to shoot. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Brown against Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 5. Puts it up from 17. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 25 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Jones, no luck. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And stolen by Watson. Over Moody. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Watson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Watson's got 5 now.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Right side Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. And he nails the 3rd. Warriors leading by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Yep, that one goes in there. 18 points for Jokic.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Outside Butler. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Watson's shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Gordon. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Curry passes to Porzingis and stolen by Gordon. Johnson dishes to Gordon. For the tie. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Goes up the baseline, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry against Brown. For the lead. Here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Curry, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, He changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-1 run. Gordon, the pass to Jokic over Porzingis. And the shot falls short this time. Warriors trail by 3. Curry in the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 28.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Curry with the drive. Butler from outside. It's good from long range. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Curry finds Moody. Back to Curry from deep. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic passes to Gordon. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Green with a screen for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Pass to Porzingis. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Well, their passage to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets leading. To the paint. Here's Watson. Shakes him. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Watson's got 7.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Jokic inside. Pass to Gordon. Over Green. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
To the middle, here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Murray for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Curry against Johnson. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
It's Curry with the drive. Curry glides his way inside.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Fades and shoots. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Strong move off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Murray nails the jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Knocks down the 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Porzingis, and he jams it in.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Jokic. Watson surveying the D. Al Gordon throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Here's Curry. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Murray. Jokic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. The jump to punctuate.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Green outside. Curry outside. For 3. And it doesn't go. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Now Jokic to take the lead. Rebounded by Curry. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Sinks the big jumper.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Porzingis pulls it down. Butler on the way. Now Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim West.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
City of brotherly love. That's the scene for the Nuggets. The incomparable Nikola Jokic, looking to use his legendary talent to full effect as they prepare for the 76ers. Nuggets, Sixers, only here on 2K Sports. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo.
Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Maxey following the score by Denver. From the corner, Jokic grabs the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so here is Philadelphia following that last three-pointer by Denver. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. For 3, George fires in the triple.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Jones. Brown passes to Jokic. 20 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jokic has got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jones from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Jokic against Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Fires top of the key, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Embiid. And here's George, defended by Gordon. George against Gordon. George, right side. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now here's Jones. Back to Brown. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 5. George for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Brown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. For 3, Maxey. The shot no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Gordon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Brown passes to Gordon. Right side Brown. Fires it. Gordon can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Outside Brown. Misses the finger roll. No luck on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's dead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can
Oh, big finish!
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Edgecombe, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic passes to Jones. Gordon with a screen on Drummond. Here's Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Jones with the tip. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Maxey. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Maxey's got 6.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Jones. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Kicks it to George. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Brown finds Jokic. Outside Jones. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Here's Edgecombe. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. 35 seconds left in the first half. Fades away. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Drummond. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. A shot from the mid-range. And he can't get that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
From your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bona. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. Here's Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Outside Watson. Good on the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
To the wing on the left. Jokic, he's open. And another basket for Denver.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Bona. He's got 6. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The drive by Watson. And stolen by Edwards. And they're pushing it up. Philadelphia moving it around. Lowry surveys the D. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
A shot by Brown, no good. Brown with a steal. Pass to Jones. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. Watson with it. Watford covering. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Edwards. Watford outside. Pass to Bona. Out to Lowry. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gordon finds Jokic. Fades. And that one's good. 23 points for Nikola Jokic.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Watford. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Brown with it. Grimes covering. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. He's still feeling it. And it's good. 2 points. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Now Edwards. Here's Bona. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic the screen to the middle. And it's Bona with a rebound. Outside Grimes. Takes a three. That shot off. Here's Brown. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 25 points and counting for him. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Brown. Gordon, left side. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 9. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The drive by Watson. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here's Maxey. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. And right on target.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Watson. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gordon against George. Jones rips down the board. The Nuggets lead by 10. Left side Brown. 18 feet out. Oh, it's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside Embiid. He launches. Ooh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
George feels it out a bit. Now Oubre. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Brown against Maxey. Here's Jokic. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Book it!
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Jokic! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Embiid against Jokic. He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Maxey. Outside Oubre. Let's loose for three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Curry outside. Harden with the defensive effort. Pass to Wade. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joins Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. The drive by Mitchell. Count that one.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wade passes to Mobley. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Curry outside, and again, it's the Warriors missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Mitchell. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Porzingis.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Joris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 11.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And they get it. Gets a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Wade in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
In the corner, Moody with it. And the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden's shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry with the three. Drills it from outside.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. Scoring, rebounding, And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Lade, and it's Harden in at the one spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley is screened. Harden the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Inside, Porzingis lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got 17.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his first basket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Curry against Harden. Mobley wide open. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry to the rim. Green the pass to Curry. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Wade with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Wade. There's the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Porzingis. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And TB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Curry fires from way outside. Mobley with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Harden against Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Driving the lane. Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's to Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
From your pocket line, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, Green puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
It's stolen by Green. On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Allen, a screen on Curry. Merrill can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Schroeder against Curry. Butler on the way. Outside, Porzingis. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Allen against Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry from 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
It's Ellis on the wing, defended by Butler. Schroeder outside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Over in the corner, Green. Porzingis against Allen. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Butler. Pass to Moody. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry buries the corner 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Merrill can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Lob pass to Porzingis. No good on that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry kicks to Green.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Schroeder finds Allen. It's stolen by Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Warriors with possession here. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 13-point lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's Strus missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Curry, that's good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just
down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Harden kicks to Strus. 3, good!
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Stephen Curry got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A three-pointer, good!
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
And it's off. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden right side. Here's Strus. Knocks down the 3.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Mobley has screen on Curry. Here's Mobley. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's off target. And here are the Warriors now. It's an 18-point game. The long three. Wade rips down the rebound. Porzingis with the block. Fires away from outside. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd with
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. Oh. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And here comes Cleveland. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And here's Maxey outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Harden misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Out to Oubre. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Pass to Mitchell. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Count it.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's George. Philadelphia with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Strus. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Strus's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Harden. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's George. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. Screen by Embiid. From deep. They get it back. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Drummond. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Oubre. George finds Drummond with the...
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drummond passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 6 from the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wade misses. Philadelphia leading by 3. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Harden against Maxey. lets it go from deep. Harden can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Drummond. And here is Maxey. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Out to Oubre. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. George's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Got it. Good job in the low post. 12 points for him.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Maxey with the putback. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Driving in. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your opponent fight. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the center position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason, I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you, B.A.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Schroeder against Lowry. Here's Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bryant. Allen, the pass to Ellis. Bryant, a screen on Edwards. Inside and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Lowry outside. Shoots over Schroeder. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Bona. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Bona's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. And it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Merrill passes to Allen. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Down low. Here's Bona. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's Grimes on the wing. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bona missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got his first points in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 10 to the middle. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Cleveland. To the paint. Here's Bona. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
Lowry, no good. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Inside. Here's Bona. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Schroeder.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Inside, here's Bona. Schroeder with a rebound. Up top, Bryant to the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cavaliers trail by 6. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. George, a screen on Mobley. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
The Sixers lead by 8. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Harden. They need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Lays it in easily.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside George. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Right side Harden. There's the drive. Jams it home!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now Embiid. Fires it from 14. Not that time.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look who paid the price.
Harden. He gets 2 from the low post.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, Embiid with the flush.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The drive by Harden, and it's in there!
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Outside George. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. It down one-handed.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Mitchell. Oh my! Look at the quickness from Mitchell.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Maxey surveys. On the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Maxey against Harden. Here's George. Up top, Embiid. It's off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. It's money from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
George outside. Now it's Maxey. For three. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Mobley comes with the double team. One-on-one fast break. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional thing, getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now, here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the turnover again by Denver. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Strus. He gets that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jones finds Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Off the left rim and out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Cleveland leading by 4. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. The drive by Jokic. He's off on that one. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Well, wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3 ball. Strus has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Watson. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Watson's shot is good.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Gordon to the paint, knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mitchell. That's short off the rim. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
That's a 2 from Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Harden scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the bucket.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Murray against Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Pocket 6. Mobley is screened. Pulls up. Harden no good. Denver leading by 3. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Harden against Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement. They're doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Brown is checked in for Denver. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Watson. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Cruz with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Cleveland moving it around. Wade dishes to Harden. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Wade misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Wade from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray, good.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mobley misses. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Watson kicks to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Jared Allen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the 2 spot.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Murray. Basket good. Murray's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Merrill. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Watson with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. To the inside. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 11. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Allen passes to Merrill. Screen by Allen. Merrill finds Allen. Here's Merrill. Scoreless thus far. Bangs on the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The drive by Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Takes it inside. Jokic racing in to take a shot.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. All alone. And Denver again with the bucket. And here are the Cavaliers now. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Allen shoots a 3. Again, Allen missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They grab their own miss. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 15. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Allen, a screen on Brown. Brown against Schroeder. Ellis outside. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Now here's Murray. Gets cuts it off. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
And, you know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls.
And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 17. Here's Mobley. That three off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jones. And he's good on the second.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Wade passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mitchell buries the three.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Jokic with it. Here's Hardaway. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at one point by 20. The Cavaliers trail by 15. From outside, the shot misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Gordon. Here's Jones. Outside Jokic. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hardaway against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Strus. Wade outside. Harden! Mobley saves him with the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Gordon fires. Another chance here. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He misses the putback. The Nuggets leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Tyus Jones. Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And here's Jokic. Mobley there for the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Hardaway. The three goes down. And here's Denver. It's a 10-point game. Jokic. Jumper is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Jones. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And that one drops. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them.
Thank you, fans, for coming.
Well, Nicola, coaches.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good evening, man. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Bad night switches in. And here's a good.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
To the middle. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Moody with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Murray passes to Gordon. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Takes it inside. Up and over Gordon. Curry, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gordon, right side. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray finds some space, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. 4-3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Jokic. No good that time. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. trailing by 2. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside Moody. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Curry against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Denver making a change here. Jones is checked in.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 9 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry with it. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Watson inside, defended by Porzingis. Gordon, the pass to Watson. 4 seconds left. Good D by Porzingis. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Gordon outside from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Deflected. Murray up top. Butler covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Pass to Green, launches a 3, and again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Jokic, and he drives in, and they double up Jokic. Here's Watson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Watson's got 5 now.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Green, a screen. To the cup, Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson passes to Jones. Now here's Jokic. Moody defends. Jokic, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. 5 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic fires for 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Curry. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Curry. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Murray for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Fires from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Jokic passes to Jones. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Murray. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops it first. Pickett, he's checked in for Murray.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
From deep, Jokic gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 20.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. To the inside, Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the 2nd half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Butler. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Here's Jokic. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
2 minutes remaining in
the 3 from Curry. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Curry gets the bucket. 1:39 left in the 3rd. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes! Nikola with the response.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Gordon can't hit.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Green with a screen on Jokic. Curry passes to Butler. 4 on the clock. Puts one one up from 19. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Pickett. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Offensive rebound. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And it's Jokic missing. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Curry passes to Moody. Butler against Brown. Green with a screen on Brown. Here's Butler. The putback. Rebounded by Pickett. Denver leading by 9. Here's Watson. And he buries the open three to cap the break.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry drives in. Good D by Jokic.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 ball. From outside the arc. Jokic. Now Brown. Fires away from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Curry against Gordon. Puts up the tray. Outside Green from deep. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 12. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
The shot from 20 feet out. That's off. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Count it!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Jokic. Now Gordon. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Tipped away.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Cash it in! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Left side, Watson. Oh, no good! Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry! Jokic with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Watson, the pass to Jones. Gordon against George. Watson for 3. Oubre pulls it in. George looking around. Pass to Embiid. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Watson. Jokic passes to Jones, and the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Maxey. The Nuggets getting the bucket. 3-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Now, here's Watson. Guarded closer. Jokic finds Watson. Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is George. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
From deep, Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin, back with you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. It's up a 3. Again, Embiid missing. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic off the mark with the outside fadeaway. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Maxey with it. Jones covering. Jones against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. It's all knotted up.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
To the left wing. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George up top. Defended by Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one, good. Watson's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Maxey looking it over. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Gordon for 3, and again Denver with the triple. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Murray. From deep, George. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 12.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Maxey. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid, the pass to George. Over Jokic. Connects on the 17-footer. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Lowry. Down low. Here's Drummond.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 7. Grimes with it. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Over Watson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Lowry passes to Watford. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Watson, that's for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Murray. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Drummond. Over Jokic. Another miss by Philadelphia. Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Edwards passes to Drummond. Out to Edwards, and stolen by Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Lowry. No good with the finger roll.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards. And it's Jokic missing. And he drives in. Grimes with the bucket.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Murray moves back up. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 10. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Drummond. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Into the lane. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by Gordon. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Watson for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Pass to Edwards. Jokic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had active hands and have forced a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in its small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it goes down 2 points.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Back to Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Jokic has every shot.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Watson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Maxey passes to George. Over Gordon. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Paul George. Here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George against Gordon. Puts it up from 15. That one is good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Murray. That one goes. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with the screen on Jokic. The long shot, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Al Gordon. Got it to go off the glass.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, Oubre. No good from 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Embiid with the rebounds.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's George. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
76ers substitution. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And here is Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Make a bag every day, bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the...
Like I'm driving down a one-way, it's crazy, I'm flying in these on a bum day. They had a chance, but it shattered with they dumb ways, cause they weak, even on a Saturday and Sunday. They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Keep.
Northern California, the Bay Area. That's the site for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell ready to show off his brand of explosive offense as they ramp themselves. Up for the game ahead at the Chase Center. Cavs, Warriors, up next. We're back in a moment. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Green with a screen on Harden. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
From deep, Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Harden for three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 7 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden, good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry goes in. Here's Porzingis. 2 points. That one goes.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Mitchell finds Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Pass to Mobley. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
And Mobley gets it to go.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Curry passes to Moody. Buries it from three.
don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry, driving to the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Butler can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley passes to Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Porzingis passes to Green. It's stolen. Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
56 seconds left in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden against Curry. From 20 feet. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 13.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Green with a screen on Mobley. Porzingis passes to Moody. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry against Mobley. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. Wade misses. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. And here's Butler outside. Strus with a defensive effort. for Cleveland. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden against Porzingis. Can't get it to fall.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP. Stops Porzingis.
Once again. Curry against Harden. Curry surveys. 4 on the clock. Porzingis for 3. Mobley with some nice D.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Double team on Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. Strus's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Did he?
He did it!
He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Harden against Curry. On the wing, Green. Left side, Curry. Launches a 3. Strus grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
That evens the score. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Left side, Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the phantom half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill. Keon Ellis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Ellis. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to it.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Merrill with it. Moody defends. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Schroeder. It's stolen by Ellis. Pass to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three. Curry's got 22 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Allen. The shot by Merrill, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Bryant. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Warriors lead by three. Outside Curry to the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Porzingis surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Allen. Porzingis passes to Green. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 6. Schroeder passes to Bryant, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Schroeder against Curry. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
Porzingis sets a screen from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 27 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Seconds to foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 27. Off target from outside. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Now here's Schroeder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Seconds to foul.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Green finds Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler goes at the rim. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Curry. No good with a layup. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Ellis. Connects from downtown. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Schroeder against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry goes in. Nice D from Allen. And here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 27 on the night. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Golden State has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The Cavaliers leading. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Green missing. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Strus outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Now Porzingis. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Mobley. Porzingis there for the rebound. Stephen Curry. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Harden against Curry. Shoots a 3. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Outside Moody. Green, a screen. From 15 feet away. Ooh, the shot is off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Harden. Quick 2, all net.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Moody! Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, sir, it's good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Curry fires. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Harden going inside. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh,
focuses of tonight's game. But strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Outside for George. A three-pointer off the mark. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Maxey. Over Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's hauled in by George.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Edgecombe. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Over Harden. And that one's good, Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Kept alive.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George with the ball. Wade picks him up. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Wade. And it's George missing. The Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And they double up Maxey. The quick look, no good that time. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now, here's Maxey. Lets it fly. Buries the jump shot. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell left side. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And he can't hit the second. Maxey against Harden. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some firing.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Over Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Mobley kicks to Harden. There's the triple. The Cavaliers with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George passes to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. Drummond with a screen on Strus. High post try, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Harden against Maxey. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Baseline jumper. Count that bucket. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him. and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. .141 left now here in the second. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Wade passes to Mobley. Oubre with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Misses the baby hook. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George looking around. In the corner, Drummond with it. Back to George. Shoots over Strus. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The assist goes to
Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Maxey. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Ellis. Cleveland moving it around. Merrill can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Pass to Ellis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bona. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bona. 6 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To the paint, kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Schroeder over Lowry. No good, unable to end this run.
You
you could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Ellis. Allen left side. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And a missed layup. The Cavaliers trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Sinks the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
The 76ers leading by 10. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Bona, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And here's Schroeder, down low. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Bona. 52 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's tipped. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry up top. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Jared Allen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Merrill in at the 2. And here's Maxey outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. To the inside. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And it's 8 points for Tyrese Maxey. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Another miss by Maxey. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Wade, a screen on Maxey. Harden to pass to Wade. Yep, that one goes.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And Wade, no good on that. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth, and the shot goes down.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Yep, that goes down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Harden driving inside. Yep, that's going to go in.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Embiid. My goodness. Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Mobley is screen. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Maxey. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers, trailing by 10. Layup, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possession.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Harden. Gets it to go. Down low.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down. The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Outside George. Outside Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Hart. Maxey, a putback. Now George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Another shot. Strus there for the rebound. Now, here is Harden. Beyond the arc. So the 76ers win it. It was a thing. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
When it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
Look, we gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82. Then make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love.
Number 15, he's got Jones.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And with Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Watson. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Over Mitchell. Gordon, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Watson. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Mobley on a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Strus. And the three off target. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jokic in the post. Covered by Mobley.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Strus has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Back to Watson. Stolen by Strus. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Jokic against Mobley. 19-footer. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's Watson on the wing. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. A nice shot by Watson.
The top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Watson. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Watson's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Watson passes to Jones. Now here's Jokic. And it's all from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
The Nuggets have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Here's Jokic. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jokic finds Gordon. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to Jones. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 27.
5 ticks left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Gordon can't hit.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Mobley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brown, he's checked in for Jones. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Mitchell driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Wade misses. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 4. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Watson. He takes it in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray to the paint. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Mobley passes to Harden. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Murray with a physical finish.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Harden to pass to Wade. Out to the wing. Mobley down low. Gordon's on him. Mobley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mobley on a screen. Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Watson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Baseline jumper. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here we go, all alone, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them at Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man spot. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his 2nd basket.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Can't connect from short range. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Shoots over Schroeder. And Bryant pulls it down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray looking around. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you can see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Schroeder against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 10 points.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray passes to Gordon. Allen against Jokic. For 3, Gordon. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Merrill outside to the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Brown for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the attack, Schroeder. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. For Denver, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gordon with a steal. Jokic in the post. Covered by Bryant. Fade away. Jokic shot is good. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Jokic the screen. Right side Murray. Shoots over Schroeder. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Merrill. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Murray passes to Gordon. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Watson and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Basket counts. Merrill's got his second basket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jokic finds Murray. From outside, off the mark. Ellis left side. The 3 won't fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Mobley on a screen. Back to Harden. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Murray against Harden. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Gordon on the wing. From downtown, the putback. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Mobley is screen on Brown. Here's Harden. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic up top, covered by Mobley. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's Wade, defended by Gordon. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell. Murray pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side Watson. Gordon on the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Outside Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Gordon. Off on the layup. Now Mitchell. Mobley. Jokic with a rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Jokic, no problem from 14.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Outside Harden. Outside Mobley to take the lead. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys. Anticipating where the miss was going.
Harden against Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic screen from 17 feet out. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray. And he slams
just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Nicola, this team's hustle in this.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
Must be a Messi. Yeah. Put that on my kids. I'm tired of these big protein. Get that weak out of my face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get a taste.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Tonight, looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. The three-pointer, no good. Inside, and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the shot goes in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Murray against Curry. Over Murray. Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Curry kicks to Green. Green, the screen. 6 to shoot. Moody the pass to Curry. Over Watson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Curry with him. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Now here's Curry. They need this. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Curry following the basket by Jokic, and that one drops.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the middle, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry attacking. It's hauled in by Gordon. Jokic against Curry. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Curry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Rebound by Butler.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one. Jokic has got 15.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. From past the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 13.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Butler. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And no wonder Green has been called a heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Now here's Murray to stop the run.
Oh, man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A nice shot by Moody. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. No good on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 17. Down low, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Watson finds Jokic. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. To the paint, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And here is Curry, who's got 20. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murray with the drive. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Murray off on the layup. And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty...
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Here's Moody following the basket by Jokic. Green taking his time here. There's the drive. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Watson and stolen by Butler. Curry is inside. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Murray. Warriors with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Plays it up off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Murray against Curry. Looking to get it going. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Warriors leading by 15. Fires from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry against Brown.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Murray, Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Outside, Porzingis. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Brown. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Gordon dishes to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Green. Watson for 3, drills the three-pointer. Watson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Curry on the wing, covered by Brown.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And it's Gordon missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 20. Swiped it away. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the basket by Gordon.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Curry! It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 47 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Murray, no good. Warriors leading by 19. Outside Curry. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jokic. 16-footer drops in.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Jokic. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Kristaps Porzingis.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Gordon finds Jokic, takes a 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Green with a screen on Brown. Curry. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 16. Now Gordon. Murray fires away. Misses the 3.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And get the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray left side. Shoots from 14. Butler with the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Stephen Curry. And he misses the J. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Launches it. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA. You can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Murray looking around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Maxey passes to George. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Murray for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxey against Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The rebound by Maxey.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
13 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Embiid. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's George. Watson with the rebound. Here's Murray. Hits it from the high post. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Denver moving it around. Watson. Gordon finds Brown. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Sixers leading. Oubre can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Brown passes to Gordon. Maxey against Brown. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Maxey. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Maxey surveys. Drummond with the screen. 11 feet out, and it's good for 2. Maxey's got his first basket.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. It's stolen by Oubre. Up top, George. Defended by Gordon. George against Gordon. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Gordon. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
From the high post. Good on the jump shot.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
George against Gordon. Outside Murray. Shoots over Maxey. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Yes, it's good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Jokic outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray finds Jokic. Over Drummond. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Drummond passes to George. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. It's stolen by Drummond. George against Murray. George with the bucket. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Brown grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. On the clock. Here's George. There's the triple. Drains the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Murray, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 4. Here's Lowry. Great D that time from Jokic. Outside Murray. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Oh, Jokic on a rim run.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low, here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the inside. Here's Bona. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson from the arc. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bona. And he can't jam it through.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Jokic. It's stolen away. And it's Bona missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 7 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead. Murray, no good. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. They set a pick. Here's Lowry. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Watford gets the bucket.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Stripped it away. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 5. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Watford. That one's wide left. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray passes to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And that one's good. Bona.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Brown passes to Jokic. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Philadelphia leading by 6. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Lowry to the paint. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. And it's 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Pass to Lowry. 1:02 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bona. It's tipped. Watford outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Lowry against Murray. Lowry, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray gets it done inside. Philadelphia leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lowry surveys the D. Over Murray. Lowry, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sixers ahead, up 4. After Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Murray. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Murray against Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
George sets a screen. Embiid passes to George. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Inside. Oh, George with a steal. Jokic, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. The deep 3 from Murray. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Watson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, the Joker with the ball.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Oubre. Embiid a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
To take the lead. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers leading. George outside. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Jokic.
76ers.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Embiid with it. Checked by Murray. George, a screen on Murray. Outside George. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Gordon into the lane. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Puts one up from 19. That one's in there.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
George is there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Up top, Embiid. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. George.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Here's Edgecombe. Now Embiid takes a 3. The 3 is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Maxey. Here's George. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And James Harden good for 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Harden for 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mobley is screen on Curry. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Got about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Butler is screen on Harden. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Harden can't hit. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the Warriors, another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden with it. Butler covering and stolen by Butler. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it over Harden. That one off the back iron and out. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mitchell left side. Lead from outside. And Santos pulls it down. The Warriors leading. 1:53 left to play in the first. Here's Moody. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Mobley is screen. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden. Good. Harden's got 9.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good on the triple.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Curry finds Green. Mobley with the block. Lets it go from 14. Harden's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. for three. Another three for Cleveland.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Harden outside for three. Mitchell, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And the basket by Curry.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Mobley with the block. Butler kicks to Curry. Curry from 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Mitchell finds Harden. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Back to Curry. This one for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Offensive rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Santos, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Harden going all the way.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game from downtown. And they get it back. And stolen by Butler. It's Curry outside. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Green with a screen for Curry. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Green.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. 1:33 left in the first half. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Wade. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Green with a screen on Wade. And Butler launches from deep. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Mitchell. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
The 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Ryan is out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the 2-guard spot. Butler takes it in. Curry outside. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Screen by Allen. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got his first points of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. Allen's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 31.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
For the lead. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Now Green. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Merrill passes to Allen. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Allen's shot is off, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Curry dishes to Butler, and And the Warriors, another three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been
worth the price of admission.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the paint, Butler with the steal. Curry looking it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Schroeder. On the wing, Ellis. Traps in the tray. Ellis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Podziemski. And again, unable to change momentum here. For the lead, it's Harden with the drive. Here's Podziemski, covered by Mitchell. On the wing, Melton. Shoots over Strus. Drops one in from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, Porzingis has tremendous mobility, so engaged on the offensive end. He has no problem finding open teammates.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
4 seconds left. A putback. Mitchell came in hot and went up high.
And folks, he did not luck into that one, even just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Three-pointer, Horford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Mobley misses. The Warriors trailing. Here's Podziemski. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Horford from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wade, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Now Horford twice on the pipes.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Mobley on the follow. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Melton against Mitchell.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes the first.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Porzingis fires, and he does not hit. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Puts up a deep three. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Now Harden. Harden money from the arc.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis against Mitchell. Tosses it up. Jumper is off. Cleveland leading by 5.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now Horford puts up the 3. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Warriors trail by 7. Fires from 18. Strus there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for James Harden.
I'd say he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
26 seconds left in the game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Mobley inside. Headed by Porzingis.
Walker. Assistant. Porzingis.
Porzingis with the steal. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Maxey driving inside. The rebound by Allen. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Harden. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Embiid. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And Allen gets it to go.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Maxey surveys. Here's George. Offensive board. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Misses the dunk. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3. Harden can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Harden against Maxey. Outside Harden. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George with the bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Embiid misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Embiid's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. With the drive, the 3 from Edgecombe. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Oubre. George, right side. He takes it in. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Goes back up. Allen. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Brian, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, Harden. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
George outside. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. George passes to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond to screen on Harden. Philadelphia with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Here's the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. 1:02 left in the first half of this one. Harden can't hit. The 76ers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Maxey, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Wade. Intercepted. Drummond with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Schroeder with it, picked up by Lowry. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Schroeder against Lowry. They set the pick. Pass to Watford. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Strus finds Bryant. And Watford pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Bonham. Back to Lowry. For the lead. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Merrill outside, 5 to shoot. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Pure from 3-point range. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Bona. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul. Here's Bona. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bona, covered by Bryant. Fader on the way. and it's Bona missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Schroeder against Lowry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Bona, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Schroeder. Yet to see a basket. The shot by Merrill, no good. Lowry against Schroeder. Pass to Bona. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot over Strus. Philadelphia with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Out to Lowry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They still need this. And he takes it up and lays it in. Merrill's got his first 2 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Philadelphia moving it around. And there's the lob. Here's Tomlin from deep. Strus. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Tomlin. Oh, from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Grimes. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bona. And Bryant pulls it down. Merrill outside. Rob! On the break! And here's Lowry from the arc. Can't knock in the 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Kyle Lowry. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Paul George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
The Sixers trailing. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden, the pass to Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing, covered by Mobley. Here's Bona. Edgecombe, another shot. And James Harden pulls it down. And Cleveland's shooting around 41%. Allen, it's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey finds George. Over Mobley. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe to take the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maxey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Allen. Now Mitchell jacks up a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Ooh, he crossed him up. Does him dirty.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Allen outside. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Allen. He launches. Can't get it.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Maxey! Oh, he cannot hit. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball is down.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Maxey. Cleared away by Mobley.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Allen fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the back. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.